Hello, 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 hello. It's Friday. It's time for some MSQ. MSQ. Hello. It is time. I have managed to not get spoiled on anything. I'm very proud of myself. But how's your week been? Hopefully it's been good. Ah! Hi, JoJo. Excuse me. I mean, that makes sense considering how long it's been. I imagine they've probably... Because they stopped right after Endwalker, right? Like, did they get to the patches? I don't even think... Ooh, have fun, JoJo! He did the first one, okay. Oh, he did the first dungeon. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time. He's like, I know these two. How do I know them? Well, I'm glad he's delving back into 14, although I don't know. I feel like the crowd is gonna well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, did he unlock Picto? Hell yeah. Picto's a fun one. I haven't touched Picto in a while, but it was fun to level. I know, it is strange. Considering, yeah, it's gonna be like the very last patch, like not even 0.5. It's supposed to be like, what, 0.55 or something? So yeah, it does feel weird. Oh, that reminds me. Is that level 1 thing still here? I've seen art of this level 1 Bridanian doe that I need to go and take a picture of. Is it still in Falcon's Nest area? Did it get patched out? We'll have to go see. Hold on a sec. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I also need to get some dye. Look! This looks so cute as a red mage glam. I'm so excited. But I need ink blue and bark dye. Crimson! Hello. Good evening. I won't lie. I squeed a little when I was able to put this glam on my red mage. I said, hell fucking yeah. The wings are cool. Okay. I need ink blue dye. Because we can't do MSQ and not look our best, y'all. And bark brown. Bark. Bark, 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 bark. Where is it? There you are. Ah! Yes, child. Bye. Okay, bye. Hi, Marcus. Water. I like this person's retainer name, hopefully affordable. Okay. Let's do this. No, my candy cane. Look. I'm on a time crunch. I feel so awkward without my red panda ears. Sag. Okay. Isn't this a cute outfit? I need a different weapon though. I don't have a lot of weapons for glam. Do I have something I can glam on this? Well, it's better than what I'm currently doing. Okay. Okay. Someone is making a lot of carne asada, and I'm here for it because I love carne asada. Carne asada is the bomb. Okay. If you want to join me, I'm on Curl tonight on the Crystal Data Center. I don't need to. Where is my die? There you go. Okay, sure. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna do MSQ first. I mean, it would be nice, it's true, but they're also using Unreal Engine 5, aren't they? On the new one, on the mobile version. So yeah, they'd have to completely move everything over to Unreal Engine. Well, you have until tomorrow night, Marcus. You better get to it. Actually, Lily is one tier behind. Wait, has Lily even done any of the Arcadian? I don't think Lily has done any of the Arcadian. So, I mean, yeah. Oh, what was I looking for? I was looking for... Oh, okay, I have those. I don't have the discount tickets like I do on Lily. Oh, wait, no, I do. I have a few. Okay, cool. Time to teleport to Tulia Lollylol. The downside to my Pandatot is I don't have a lot of glams on her because she only had Ninja for such a long time. And then I leveled Red Mage. So I only had a few options to choose from that I thought I would like on my potato. Razmami! Ooh, she looks cool. It's like this is like a badass Sky Pirate glam. Yeah, exactly. I was able to put the tank glam on my Red Mage. I was so excited. I was like, hell yeah. Okay, I'm assuming 7.4 is... Ooh, what glam is you? Cool. Oh, the new weapon, the new glam. Oh, I want to see it. Ooh. Oh, that's okay. I like this on a potato. I don't know if I like it on a tall. Well, maybe if I did a skirt, it would look cute on Lily. And there's like a little... It's Santa! Hi, Santa! Santa meows. No. Well, 7.4 is when it starts. We start the new arc that leads into the expansion. Whoa, where'd everybody go? What the fuck? Oh. They probably were all queuing together. I was like, what just happened? I was like, shit, no DDoSing. Swiper, no swiping! Ooh, cute. Okay. I'm going to solution 9. They were never real. It was all a figure of my imagination, or a figment even. Water. But yeah, in oh, I'm trying to fix my camera. 7.4 is when the new story starts. It's like the prologue leading up to the new expansion. And then 0.3 is always the end of the epilogue of an expansion. Okay, where are they in the... I'm assuming they're... yeah, they're there. Oh, why did I go so far away? Wait, that's the back room. Where? What the? Feral fandom. That's Arcadian. Kitsune! Oh, it's up there. Okay. Nothing. I'm happy to hear from you. I hope you're doing okay. Ah! Arcadian is tomorrow. Oh no, Kitsune, I'm sorry. I hope you're able to have a nice weekend though. Okay. Ah! Nah, Jojo! Aw, Kitsune, please get some sleep. Okay. We gotta go into MSQ music, because there might be voice acting. Ah! There's instances again? Okay. I'm in instance 2. It is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Milala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them, also be set by worry. Oh no! He strained his voice? Aww. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advised me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojiga. As representatives of the students of Valdestian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Krall find a satisfying end to her personal journey. It wasn't satisfying, Graha! Though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. Aww! Angelo's so proud of his brothers and sisters in pork. Did he strain it doing 14, or was it strained while he was recording 14? Is that what happened? With the winds. Alphino has something he wishes to tell you.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I'm still pissed that we're dealing with Ascians again.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
In case of emergency, press the Ascian button.
My time is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Hubby! No, hubby! No, don't leave!
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
I don't even get to see you before you go? What is this bullshittery? Hold on a sec. For some reason, it feels like the cutscene is running slow for me. You could have let me know in time to see you off. Look at that sad potato.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
Sir, you are so more important than any of this. No offense, Fiend. Erenville comes first. Hubby, the harem always comes first.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know I've detained the fugitive.
Wookie!
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Little fucker thought he could get away.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Ugh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. We've decided on a
The mocap is so good in this one.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Oh, you can hear it there. His voice sounds way different.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough
My
examination.
Shale!
She may have insights to share.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
London Bridge is falling down. Okay, question. Did the cutscene seem to run odd on stream, or is it just my monitor? Because I can't really tell. It's a zone, Cal. Hi, Cal. Okay, so it must be my monitor. I wonder how I can fix that. It's a new monitor, so I don't really know how to tweak it. It might be my refresh rate. How do I fix that? Ah! High tech. Is this a thing I need to do in my system? High tech. Do I need to do it to this one? Main display refresh rate? Happy holidays, Tech! This weekend I gotta deal with a fake Christmas tree. It's not a big fake Christmas tree, but I just hate fake Christmas trees. It's hard to make them look like a tree. That will... okay, hold on. Right click on your desktop, go to display settings. It'll be under your monitor info. Advanced display. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Choose a refresh rate. It says 60. I'm on 60 in the game. Do I need to change the refresh rate of my monitor? Oh shit, I can go up to 200. What should I go to? I've never had a monitor that was this chunky in refresh rate. As high as possible? Hi, Nia. 200? Okay. So then what do I do on here? Do I do main display refresh rate or do I keep it to 60? Now everything will look smoother. No, just leave it. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, wow. Wait, yeah, you're right. Ooh. Ooh. Wow! Hold on, hold on. I gotta do this emote. That's me right now. And congrats, you can never go back. Ah, shit. Whoa! I never realized. Look, ooh. You are forever cursed to seek better refresh rates. Ah, shit. I've been set down the rabbit hole. My shale! I'm told that Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. My Shale is the leader? I knew she was amazing. There is none better suited to carrying on Kua and Geo's legacy. Eager as ever, our Alphino. I do hope he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she won't still give him an earful. Feels like an age since we last met here. It comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would feel rather bereft should you all go at once. How do you... Girl, there's another girl that's on a completely different shard. Let me tell you, I still hope that we'll get to see her and bring her to the first. Or bring her to the source. She's on the first. Her and her girlfriend. I need my precious beans. I need to see them. I don't see them enough. What news, Cal? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along simply to say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. That you know of. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not, it's going to be a while. Then shall we depart for Tuliolal forthwith? Even Lama T's strength has its limits. No! Without further delay then. Walter, I gotta go see my hubby. Can't believe my hubby tried to leave without saying goodbye. Bastard. Or, I mean, he did try to say goodbye, but he didn't try to see me before he said goodbye, the bastard. Alright. To Tuliolal. Ah! No! Hi, Itsu. Ah! Itsu! Water. He does. He's like a Stinian, man. Why my hubby's gotta keep pulling this card? I guess the fastest way is direct route straight down. Let's go, Tom. What are you doing right now, Crimson? Whee! Can I tell you, when I first got into the game, I double spaced because I was playing Talia, so I instinctively hit double space to glide. Just here to hydrate after 10-month forced break. Oh no, Itsu. Okay. Don't get spoiled. But I'm glad you swung by. It's nice to see you again. Excuse me. Rahal seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he's contemplating a prayer to Limlane for their safe passage. What sort of tacos should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. She thinks he's saying a prayer and all he cares about is tacos. Aw, thank you, Crimson. He's just thinking about big fat tacos. Despite her protestations, I doubt Alice will keep us waiting long. Oh! Wish we had some of this sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Tuliolal is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Wookie! Tuana and Gululja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. No! You know, now that I live here where I live, I really like having the breeze in the water right there. It's very nice. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. No! My antlers! I can't have red panda ears, so antlers will have to do. Waiting, waiting, waiting. It's suddenly daytime.
There they are.
Oh, much better.
No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I'm good. I mean, this week was a bit up and down, but it ended on a high note. So, and kiddo's officially on winter break, so.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its people. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Gululja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolal. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Was that a banana? Probably.
I knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, You extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
Hell yeah!
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
I wonder how long they're gonna send off Alphino and Alice. Will they finally grow them up next time we see them?
Many of them her fault.
Many of them her fault. Why do I feel like this is meta?
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not
Mama
have had the
Bun.
chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world.
No, Marcus! Not there! Anywhere but there! Oh god. That's not a good place right now.
To see what we haven't seen.
I'm gonna find Aaronville on the freaking moon.
Shall we?
I mean, you're not wrong. Bye, hubby. Bye, kids. Booba! Europe outside of the UK is underwater in this world. Aw, shit.
To visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
My shell! Okay.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
I had to take one last picture of my hubby. My bun hubby. Limsa's the only weird place not having anything to base it on in the real world, probably because it's an island from a volcano. Bye, kids! Bye, hubby! Wookie and Speen went to go play tag.
Come back soon!
Take care!
Okay, that's cute.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuligiola. I'll give you the grand tour.
Wookie!
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aw, Wookie.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Nani?
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
Dude, the mocap is going hard! What the hell?
Sorry, I have to go.
Nah!
Till next time.
Limsa is Spain? but not geographically. Gotcha.
And thus do they take to the winds.
He said that thing!
Their
Okay.
own paths and their hearts, as they should.
I keep putting this like right up on their nose. My bad. Their nose is making the sounds. We got Mongolia, China, Korea, and Japan in Stormblood. Yeah, Into the Mist! Title drop. Tyrol is South America, right? Like Latin America? Wow, it's daytime! Takio would be glad to. It's the Americas in general? Okay. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. 'Twas pleasant to take the time for it. Because we got Shaloni. Oh, that's true, Shaloni. No! Bad bot! Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. You're a cat, Braha. You would just sleep the whole way. You know that. You would just take a cat nap the entire time. Silly kid. At least one of my hubbies is still here. With Alizé and Alphanos spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. I must make ready to treat with their leaders. You could say Tuliolal would be Mexico, seeing how it sits between Shaloni and the rest of Tyrol. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Because Shaloni would be like, what, Texas? Or like New Mexico? Somewhere around there? Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. What do I want? Do I want money or food? I could use some food. Give me some crit. It'd be central where the Dust Bowl is? Oh, you think so? We don't have the part of Tyrol that is Argentina and Chile. It's mostly Brazil and Peru. Oh. So basically North America and a little bit of South America. Through the thunder. Okay, Carl has a proposal. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. You guys just want an excuse to eat tacos. Don't lie. They just want tacos. Some big fat tacos. So big.
'Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky.
Michelle!
First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records.
I can't believe this is Feo Ul's voice. She did such a good
Beyond
job.
that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
Yes, Sonic. It's just each character is half of an Omni. They don't really have the Canada and Greenland part of North America. Gotcha.
Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
We're probably looking out at the Caribbean in Tuliolal. Ooh. This is the closest I'll ever get to the Caribbean then, y'all. I'm too chicken to fly.
We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence. If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
I just gotta grab a boat.
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
The Mist! They were the Ninth's Limsa. Now we know where the Mist got its name for the Limsa residential district.
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
We're off to the land of Pesa houses!
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
Alexandria pretty much got it worse than the first, yeah.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Sounds like HSR Bilabog? Why could I not say that? Sad potato.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside.
I have to be a reindeer until my red panda ears come back.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Not with that attitude, Kryl. It's called Warrior Light,
Going
baby.
by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing nowhere was
Excuse me.
spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
They got saved by the 9th Ramu. Aw, shit, son.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
He really
And if it
sounds
does,
so
someone has
different.
to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty.
Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent,
Astrophysics
I would feel
confuses
much more
me.
assured with you at our side.
I'm too smooth brain for that. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I'm going cheesy.
I thought as much. Into the great
We're
unknown
finally
we go then.
having the geography of this, learning the geography of the split between the dome and living memory. Wow. No wonder his voice was shot to fuck. So, okay, hold on. So, the entrance to Living World is at the top of Everkeep, but it's more so like a portal to the actual 9th than Living World being physically on top of Everkeep. Or Living Memory being on top of Everkeep. So, Alexandria anchors in on the source, but Living Memory is still on the 9th. Am I understanding this correctly? Okay. The mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen. Let us hope they have useful information. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema to life. Yet man is a resilient creature. Wicked 2 was live? Really? How did none of them get their voices shot beyond repair? Holy crap. Imagine how many takes they had to do. Water. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the 9th is limited to the storm surge and passing mentions of Lindblum. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Between the Ascians, the Key, and the Milala, there is much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue to one mystery or another. I appreciate this Miko just kind of walking around. Just walking in circles. Alright, Shale. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. No, my Shale, don't leave me! Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leonoid Nemo. Alright. This person is just walking in circles. Walking in circles, walking in circles. I just wanna be walking in circles. We're going others. Oh, that's a cute outfit on this bun bun. The cake. Amazing. Oh wait, I can ride him. What the hell am I doing? Peacock, go! Alright. Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Sphene has found us a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. Hey! Thanks, Sphene! The atmosphere is certainly less grim than when I last visited. Alright, Sphene, what do you got? This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Linode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Linodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but it does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Wait for it to be the FF9 one. Though I'm nervous about what we might find below, I'm glad we found the means to get there. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. As I thought. Now what awaits us below, I wonder? I see a Marcus! Ooh, pretty bun bun. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. I see nothing. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. You're making your getaway on the airship? Oh my god, it is an FF91. Hell fucking yeah. Is it Sid? If it's Sid, is that my ship? Ooh, nice, Jojo. It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica? Still, it does me good to see it. No! I need to go see it! I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Hey, Ruler, tell your bosses to let you work daytime. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. I don't do it on purpose. This is the same time as like for like 4 years now, sir. 4 years. Thank you for the bits. All right. We're going down, 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 down. Going down, down, sugar, we're going down, swinging. 4 years of hating you? Wow, High Ruler. Wow. They should have put the the FF9 airship music. Aw. Whoa! We're on the 9th, baby! Oh! There's a primal? The ward Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. Ah, okay. It does serve to impress upon the marvel of the barrier. It's like the 13th? Gotcha, Mordecai. Also, hi! Alright, High Ruler. Have a good night at work. Liliana! Love how we just carry the wards everywhere now. Yeah. I'll take my points, thank you. You are welcome to your Hot Pockets. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. Imagine if we had the ward on the first, we wouldn't have become a Sin Eater, right, Marino? A land where 11 reigns. This is Ramu's turf, baby. I hate when I accidentally hit cap lock. The warding skill is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vitra and the Hanish alchemists once more. The state of this reflection's ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Astians had no hand in the war that wrought this. That crater was once Alexandria. That crater? Damn! Wow. That's crazy. I bet it also prevents the lightning to hit you. Everkeep is floating above the clouds. Yeah. So Everkeep is up there. Which I guess... But, okay. Well, Everkeep... Well, no. Everkeep is technically on the source. So... Are they trying to say all of this is what is docked on the source now? This doesn't seem as big as what's on the source. Or is this just living memory? Because she said this was Alexandria. No, I know this is the 9th. I'm saying this crater. She said this was Alexandria. But Alexandria is now currently tethered to the source. So was this the chunk of landmass that got docked onto the source? Because it seems awfully small. Or was this just the chunk of land that they lifted up to make living memory? Old Alexandria? The city is pretty much vertical. Well, we know New Alexandria is vertical, but Old Alexandria was, like, normal, because we saw it in the dungeon. But I was just wondering, because this seems awfully small for the space that's currently occupying the source. So... But I guess this is supposed to be representative of what got yoinked out of the 9th and onto the source. If it was FF9, Alexandria would have been Alexander being the city, but they already used him in Heavensward. Ah, whoops. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Yeah. I'm in the instance area, Alexandria Crater 2. Despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder, Kryl is determined to press on. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors I can see. What? Really, Kel? They made Alexander a time guy instead of a holy light guy? I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Trino, should it survive. A city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razathan. So if Sphene is Garnet Dagger coded, would that make Lama T Zidane coded? Though she's not a thief, but she does have a tail. I guess so, huh? Ah, yes. Alphino has spoken of Razathan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trino where the Milala first found a home in our world. Nani? Otis is Steiner? Oh shit, you're right! Truly. Yes, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Trino? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trino. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. Technically, the Warrior of Light would be Zidane if you played as Viper. Oh! If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. The cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Look at that convenient cave. It's like the cave that leads to Doma. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across a wasteland will make for a refreshing change of pace. My kind of man, Graha. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sphene. The place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. If it's still there, girl. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Sangre, hi! Welcome in. How's your night going? Oh, this is a fucking dungeon! Oh shit, son! Okay. Who do I want for my DPS? Oh. Do I want Tola? Do I want Ishtola or do I want Kryle? I mean, Potato Master Race. Ooh, thank you, Mordecai. Sphene is an all-rounder like Graha, but she's DPS heal and he's tank heal. Zomancer. All right, I'm gonna do. We gotta do Kryle. We gotta do Kryle. I spent all day farming the caster set. Good. I'm finally doing the 7.4 story. It's going good so far. This is FF9 music. Whoa, whoa! Electrifying little buggers, aren't they? They can't be died. Okay. My perfect paladin, let's go. All right. The cave itself is a natural formation, but the tunnel looks to have been maintained to some degree. You get them, Graha? Okay. Sphene is like a scholar without a fairy. At least Alphino had a Carby to help him heal. I'm enjoying it so far. Although, mind you, I'm surprised the dungeon happened so early. I thought we would be a while before we got to the dungeon, at least. Come here. Let me beat you up. Whee! The power of holy compels you? Boom, baby. Whoa, look at that though. There's like electric canisters up there or some shit. They didn't want her to be a summoner. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, Jojo. Whoa! What the hell are you? No, go away!
Take this.
She has battle chat. Oh my god, they gave her battle talk. I'm so happy. This is a good remix. Awesome. Drive safe, Jojo.
Allow me.
There's my hubby. Oh yeah, did they change something on Red Mage? Remember dearer bonus points? Whoa. Okay, this is Electrope. This cannot have been abandoned since the war. Whoa. Okay. Your melee is no longer melee when you use Manification? Wait, so I can do the combo from a distance if I use Manification now? Why? I liked when it gave me an extra round of things. It still does, but I have to do it from a distance. From a distance, I have to do my thingy-majig. All right, let's give it a shot. Oh no, I have to be far away. I know what I'm doing. Ivory, hi. Boars are scary on the third floor. Ivory! Hold on, I need to see how far we are with Ultima. Hold on. Review requests. Where are we at? Ah! Britt! Hello! You guys are just in time. I'm about to unleash Ultima. If you don't know what Ultima is, you're about to find out. How was stream tonight? Welcome in. My name is Cal. I'm a Red Panda Tot, and I am letting NPCs do the dirty work for me in 14. Ah! Hello! Water. Ah! Yay! I'm a red panda dressed up for the holidays. Hiya, Shiva, and thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Miko, hey. Okay, y'all, hold on. I gotta unleash Ultima. Get ready for this. All right, here we go. All right. Unleash Ultima! In 3, 2, 1, unleash Ultima! Ah! Ah! Oh, that was a good one. And there you go. Unleash Ultima. What were you guys doing in 14 tonight? The crunchy bit rate. That's what my chat goes for. They try to see if they can take it down to 1 frame per second. Oh, yay. Okay, so have you done the dungeon? That way I don't accidentally spoil anything. I just got to the dungeon, so I haven't made it too far in. We stopped 3 to 4 quests after you. Oh, okay, cool. So you guys saw the dungeon. Okay. Also, say hello to the potato. Graha, get out of the way! I'm trying to say hi to people. There she is. Ah! You're playing blue? Water. Are you guys excited for the Beastmaster Blue update? That's gonna come out like at the end of this life cycle. I kind of wish they would unleash it like sooner. And I'm off. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I really gotta level up my blues. I haven't touched Blue Mage in a hot minute. So I normally always do the dungeons with the NPCs because I want to see the character conversations for lore reasons. I am a lore fanatic. I must have the lore. So I will always do the dungeon first with NPCs, even if it takes a while longer. Hi, Lamb. Welcome in. It's going good. Do that. Ooh, congrats. Terasama, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lore canon is Ishola is dating the warrior of light named Kitai. My Ishola is betrothed to Renar. No one else can have her but Renar. That eye is some sort of cato. Oh, okay. We're back to this kind of guy. Oh boy. Let's see how many times I die to this. Ouch. Spin, that hurt. Oh. Okay. Get over here. Good thing I'm ranged. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Do that.
Brace yourself.
Oh! I can do that even though I'm ranged? Heck yeah. Running, running, running. Keep them doggies running. Woo! Oh god, what is this? Oh, this is a thing that we need to say together. I'm so sorry, Speen. I almost ran away from you guys. Okay, now we get away. Okay. I almost let Stream get taken out. My bad. Oh, don't let it hit the rocks. Ah, shit. That one got hit. That's all right. We've got 2 left. We're good. Oh, we got 3. We're fine. It's fine. We got 3. I've done MSQ to 7.25. I know it's further, but I left my paid account behind and decided to become a free trial account. That's understandable. Yeah, now we can glam most anything to us. That's pretty sweet. This is technically a tank gear from the Evilise raids that I'm using for my red mage. Speed, wait, speed! Please, girl! Ah, shit, come on. I was so close! Okay, hold on, hold on. I got things to do. Ah, crap, hold on! I need the power of our holy to compel this guy. There you go. She just straight smacked him in the face with a book. I love it.
This should do it.
Yeah, let's go. No death. I'm proud of myself, y'all. I did it. I want to make a dragoon with blacksmith and armor gear. Oh, that would be sick. But yeah, this is the top piece and the gloves from my favorite raid, my favorite 24-man, which is the monastery. The Eva story, I'm okay, like it's like whatever, but I love the Rabanastre raid series, just the fights themselves. I love the monastery. I always call it church. I'm like, I'm going to church, y'all. It's the only church I prescribe to. The Church of Orban. Ooh, I got a hat. It's better than my crafted hat? Seriously? What the? Damn, son. Hold on. 414, 424. Wow, it is. Holy snap. Okay, no more reindeer antlers. My favorite raid is Omega because of the Delta and Sigma scape gear. Ooh, that's good on tall characters. I see it, Treno. Something is amiss with that barrier. Oh, so that's what that was. I thought we were inside the central terminal when I saw the previews of these. I like it on my alter ego, my Lily girl. What the? Hello? Look at this cute little wind thing. It's like a little bird. Burb. Raha, do you see this? Do you see this, hubby? How do we get down? Do I gotta go down here? ¿Qué pasó? Oh, we gotta go over here. I know what I'm doing, y'all. I'm a professional. Whoa! I was not planning that. And somehow, no damage was done to our bones. No ankles were broken, no femurs were torn. Ooh. Shiny! Stay low and be wary if you hear a crackling. I have the power of anime on my side. Lalas were designed to survive car crashes, Kyrios? Oh, that explains why potatoes are shaped the way they are. Our density. Lem, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let's go. Come on, buddy. Beat them all up. This is Tom. Tom is my bestie. He is also a Tomberry.
No holding back.
Tom's favorite things include stabbing the ankles of his enemies, being the cameraman for Saturday Night Shenanigans, and being the butcher when we go out adventuring. So I'm never in need of food. Pizza Tot's good. She's on spring break now. For those of you who are still here, I have a 13-year-old. We call her the Pizza Tot. She is a middle schooler. And she just started winter break. She's very excited for winter break. I like the crackling on them. The little lightning effects. It looks cool. I work in ABA and most of my clients started too. They're back early January. Yeah, my kiddo starts back up on the 5th. So I gave her an extra day off. I let her take today off because I was like, get an extra day in vacation. We just moved to a new area, so she's still adjusting to her new school. So I was like, I'll let her take one extra day off, and then she can like put the pedal to the metal when she gets back. Whee! Boom, baby! I remember when I went to school and winter break came, I would play FF9 nonstop during Christmas season. I'm an 80s baby. Shock and awe, I'm 45. So I was born in 80. By the time I was old enough for winter break, I think the Super Nintendo was out. So I did a lot of Super Mario Kart. I didn't actually really know about the Final Fantasy series until Final Fantasy X. I didn't play Final Fantasy X, but I saw pictures of Final Fantasy X, and I really liked the pictures. Curios! Yeah, I understand. But yeah, my mom would not let me have like any other console but Nintendo, and I could only play. Salt, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Commander Salt? Is that what your abbreviation is for? Or Commandeer Salt? But like my mom would only let me play Super Mario World and like Mario Bros and Donkey Kong Country. Commander Salt? Okay, cool. SNES was my cousin console as kids. I didn't know about Legend of Zelda either until I was much older. Nah. Let me have this last part. Thank you. Abby, no! Red Panda, how dare. How are you? I had a Sega Genesis. The only Sega I was allowed to have, is that the handheld one? I did have that. I got that my freshman year at high school. I was allowed to have that. I only was allowed to have Sonic though. Not the Game Gear? Okay, yeah, the Game Gear was the only one I was allowed to have. I got in trouble because I kept taking it to school. My English teacher was not happy with that. I had the console with Sonic 2 and Phantasy Star 4. Ooh. When I moved in with my dad my sophomore year, my dad got a Dreamcast. I remember having a Dreamcast, but it had like, the only thing he got was like the retro games. So I played a lot of Galaga. Galaga was my jam for a long time. Oh boy, look at that horsey. Insert scene from Avengers here. They've been breached. We secure this area first then. All right, kids, let's go. She's playing Galaga. She didn't think we would notice, but we did. Galaga's fun, man. Oh, sheesh. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa! Watch it. I'm just gonna follow you NPCs. You know better than me. I trust y'all. You're trained to know what to do. Oh god, not bio. Why do you get bio? What the hell? Oh. 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 Okay. I'm getting the hell out of there. Ouch. Oh. Sir? Horse? I need you to stop that, please. At least for 38 seconds. I'm on Coral. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe having the ability to do this at a distance is not such a bad thing. Oh, you're gonna hurt. Paddle for you, bitch. Sorry. I'm trying to be good. Ah! Just 7.4, but I haven't touched it, so I suppose, unless you didn't know about 7.4? Get the hell away! All right. Gonna do the thing again. Okay, at least it just repeats. They didn't patch out that level 1 creature, did they? I need to go see it and take a picture. Oh, oh, oh. Running for the hills. It's still there? Yes! I gotta go take a selfie with it. It's a cool looking horse though. Iron Maiden, run to the hills, run for your life. These boots were made for Eamon. Look at all these fountains. So pretty. Oh, look at the little tents. Ah, so cute. It was all healer gear when we ran it earlier. Look at their little circus tents. They're so cute. What the heck? Oh no! Save the potatoes! We gotta save the potatoes, you guys.
Hold still.
I need to be 745 minimum to do the Arcadian fight. Ooh. I gotta... Where am I? I'm at 741. I'm getting there. Oh, sheesh. Whee!
Take that!
I wonder how long it took them to 3D model Trina from FF9 pre-rendered backgrounds.
Allow me.
You can get last year's tone gear. That should help if you have tones for it. I mean... Probably not. I got some mathematics. Okay, cool. That'll make it easier then. I need to stabby stab. And then... her flare! Ooh, crit. You can trade in your discounted tomes for 500 mathematics. Oh, do I have discarded tomes? Oh, I do. Hey, look at that. I know what I'm doing, y'all. I swear I'm a professional. Thanks for the help. I'm beat. You alright? Still got all my limbs. You know, that's important. As long as you have all your limbs. That's the main thing. You want to make sure all your limbs are still intact. That's a very important thing. Hey! We didn't have to take care of that one. Thunderous heavens. Whoa, look at that Pepsi man. He's all electrified. Ooh. Some have been wounded. Right. Ouch. Can we heal him? Ah, I can't heal. But I'm 1/3 healer. All right. A Jabberwock? Oh, Jabberwockies are here? How exciting.
Allow me.
Allow me. What? Take that. And that. Honestly, whatever they come up with in the future is fine. I'm not waiting for new Square games. I'm very curious where they're gonna take MSQ in 14. I won't lie, I was a little bummed about it being Astians again, but maybe it's a red herring. That's my copium. Is that the Astian angle is just a red herring for something far more sinister. Oh, I should probably not be in your field of hits. Wait, no! My redoublement! We gotta go. My doublemint gum. Graha. Thank you, hubby. A Buttsian? Yes. They are butts. The whole lot of them. It'll be Allegan instead. No, no, not more Allegans. I'm not saying it's Allegans, but nag, dang it. I'm the Ascian. Maybe the Ascians are the friends we made along the way. Whee!
Brace yourself.
Yeah, they were talking about that group. I'm just hoping that group isn't, Idleline! Hey, you guys, welcome in. How was Banjo-Kazooie? Oh, snap. Wait, what am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. I'm not saying it's a cult of cannibal Lalafels, but I'm also not saying it isn't. Whoa, wait, what is this thing? Lightning turkey bird? Lightning turkey hawk? Ooh, this fight music. FF9 griffins? The people who ran this way for shelter are in grave danger. If we were to fight it, this is the best place to do so. Okay. Been a while since I had a griffin fight, yeah. The Paragriffin. Man, FF9 griffins are interesting looking little things, aren't they? They got like a vulture head and like a lion butt and then like a turkey chest. Griffin was Heaven's Ward for Dusk Vigil. I think it was Dusk Vigil. Just get a griffin and a very brave parakeet. All right, Graha, let's go. Callista, hi. How you doing? Ouch. Sir, I don't appreciate that. Ouch. Sir. I don't like where this is going. Oh, this is one of those. Ah! Oh! Oh, that hurt! It's one of these! I'm so bad at these! Oh, monkey! Monkey, monkey! Graha Krowl's right there! You can't be doing a tank buster next to your DPS, sir! Did you not go to the novice station and learn? Oh, whoa, oh, it's one of these. Can I do a surecast? Whoa! I can. This is like those dang, the Mist Dragon. And also that dude from the 13 fight. Golbez, when he was not Golbez. Or no, Golbez when he was actually Golbez. Oh god. Oh my god, they're so tiny! Holy shit! Oh my god, there's a flippin' tornado? There's a nag-dang tornado, y'all! Modern day Ramu? Actually, that would be kind of sick. Excuse you! You? Shoot, I don't have Surecast yet. Ugh. I don't appreciate that. Do the lines stay the same? I am trying to stab you in the buttocks, sir. Ow! That's painful. Take that. Dang bird. 100% psychological horror. Oh boy, here we go again. They're so tiny. All right, let me use this guy again. Whee! I guess I could technically be doing a limit break right now, but I've got her flare to do. And Surecast. And resolution to do. No! My resolution, you bastard! Come back! Bean, where are we going? Where are we going? Ah! Okay. I'm letting loose. I'm surprised Cryle didn't bust out limit break.
May this give you strength.
Thanks, girl. I appreciate it. No, get back here! You're almost dead! Come here! We're holy! Let me resolution off you. Let me resolution! Yes! Haha! No death run! How about them apples? And he go poof! Beep, 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 beep. Huzzah! Pepper! Hey, how are you? Ah! Water. Oh! The music is FF9, I'm assuming, too. Oh, that's adorable! Okay, what do you guys got to say? Chibi! Chibi, thank you for the raid. How was stream tonight? Dynasty Warriors. Ooh. Okay, I didn't read anything that you said, Graha. 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 What are the injured? Are we needed to help heal them? Trino is safe and has been all this time. Whatever its flaws, the barrier is keeping the lightning aether at bay. Graha, are you gonna say something? There you go. No more screams. A rager, that's a good sign. I mean, crab is delicious. I got some pants. Look at the... Oh, it's so good. Look at all of the detail. Oh, it's so good. Look at the little guard towers. Ah, so cute. Okay. Look at that little building right there. Holy mac, that's adorable. Okay. No, Saturday night is my club night. Saturday night shenanigans. Although this weekend, it's a patch weekend, so tomorrow we're doing the Arcadian.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
Why does that sound like the voice from the underground area in Fable 3?
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
By the way, the fanfare here is straight from FF9 and the orchestra drops. Ooh. For max FF9 vibe, you could have been a Lala Black Mage with Drip from Shadowbringer and BVB.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Imagine a horror game in 14 where all the players are gone. That's just a DDoS.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
And the NPCs can see what you're doing IRL. Okay, that's a little disturbing.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication.
Night, Sonic!
I fear such incidents may be common here.
There's a horror game that uses your webcam. Oh, I heard about that. Like the Don't Blink or something?
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Is this Grandma Potato? I want to see Grandma Potato. Grandma Potato!
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
I love her! She's so cute and old! Wrinkly Potato, so cute! Look at those smile lines. Ah, she's adorable.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
Alright, good night, Callista. Ooh, anime night, heck yeah. Have fun. Eyes never wake? Ooh, okay.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
Look at that little bow. Can we get that as an emote? I have that. I want that
As
salute.
I thought. It truly beggars belief.
Girl, you ain't heard nothing yet.
I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some
Grandma, if
getting used
only
to.
you knew. If only you knew.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
Girl, Grandma, you got a chair? Can somebody get her like a cushion? I can bust out my cushion minion. Because this is a long story.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria.
It is good music.
Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it has stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
Wow, thanks, Ishtola. I appreciate that. What if I wanted to be there? What if I wanted to see the reaction on Grandma Potato's face? How dare you
In
assume?
light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
I object wholeheartedly. Dang it! You're not supposed to agree!
With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
Her shocked Pikachu face.
You needn't.
It is a
fret.
Lala village.
Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid,
Lucia! Hi, Lucia. Welcome in, you guys. Okay, bye. Thank you for the raid.
if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
For those of you who are new here, hi, I'm Cal. I'm a Red Panda Tot, and I am doing the 7.4 MSQ in 14. So if you haven't gotten through here and you don't want to get spoiled, I'm giving you warning now. Because I got another 3 hours to go. I don't know how far in I'm gonna get. My goal is to finish MSQ tonight, so tomorrow I can do Arcadian and maybe, and then Sunday do Hildebrand. That's the goal. Ah! Hi, Sebby. Water. And the stretch. Oh, stretchy stretch. Ugh. Thank you.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
How have you been, Sebby? I wonder if she knows who Kral is. Probably not. I mean, valid. I feel the same way. FJ! Hi, FJ. How was Phasmo? Did you have a run-in with Ben Starr? Lawless don't age. Is she an imposter? No, she's a grandma. She's probably been alive for a long flippin' time. I like all the music in here, honestly, so far. Best town theme in FF9. Short, finished story for 14, got to do raids on patch day. Oh, nice. Do you not remember Tataru getting exposed to the time cloud? Yeah. They can age, it just takes a long flippin' time. Town hall is pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Miali also has us using it as an emergency shelter, but the history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Oh my gosh, look how cute they are. Cute potatoes. They're so cute. Maloney from the Quicksands is 44. I feel positively reborn. Mm-hmm. Still disgusting, though. This is very cute city music. Ah, I feel right as rain. Then let's get to work. Is there anything over here? Oh, I'm assuming that leads me to MSQ. I don't want to go to MSQ. I want to explore. This is why it takes me forever. I want to see everything. This little garden area is so cute. These ones coming along beautifully. It's a little potato Thancred. Oh wait, no, it's a potato, it's a Denmo. I found Denmo's doppelganger on the 9th. Has anybody told Denmo that he has a twin on the 9th? Can I go over there? Oh, I want to go over there. That's not fair. I want to go over there. Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beasts. They took ages to get looking this healthy. That's one, but where are the other 12? One what? One coin? That's a giant coin. Look at that thing. I'm glad they made dungeons explorable. Yeah, me too. No, I want to go over there. Oh. Let me over. Let me over. Let me over. Ah, invisible walls, curse you! Takes my fist at the sky. Curse you, invisible walls! Oh, you guys are... Okay. Well, we're gonna hold off on that real quick. Did you hear? We have visitors! Visitors? How many years has it been? Stop trying to trample the flowers. Look, I'm trying to... Okay, you got me there. But I'm a potato. I won't trample them. I'll just fall between them. I'm not like a tall. I won't trample them. I'm too tiny for that. Oh, muscles grow. Oh, rubble, bugger off. Weeds are as tall as the sacrifice. Oh, I don't know you. Hello. Please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only to you, of course. It's just that there's a lot of damage, and it's dangerous for anyone to pass at the moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any of the streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, but please do. I like them. Oseo? Whoa! I saw that potato run. The Codetta Quarter. Look at the a tall entrance and a Lalafell entrance. Oh, I wish I could go in. Oh, that's not fair. Look at these. Oh my gosh. Oh. I want to go inside. Latal? While you're passing through, you should chuck a coin in that fountain over there. It's supposed to be good luck. Trano has quite a few coin-based superstitions. Comes with the territory of being a trading port, I guess. Come to think of it, wouldn't be surprised if the fountain thing was started by merchants hoping for good luck with their sales. Trano, I'll always protect you. And I'll protect you. Wait, Ah! Aww! Look at those two love potatoes. Oh. All right, let's see if one of these will let me. Oh, I can't get to them. How am I supposed to throw a coin at them? Those are just guard potatoes. All right. Let's see where else I can explore. I want to go down here. I want to be able to go across. Oh, I want to go in these little doors. Oh. I want one of them to just be a secret entrance that lets you in somewhere. Look at these little houses. Ooh, you can kind of see inside that one. I think this is the first time they let you see the inside of a building that you can't go into. Well, unless you count the dwarf house for the talls, but just in general, I don't think normally they let... Usually the windows are closed like this. I don't think they're ever opened like this where you can actually see inside. That's kind of cool. Look at these! Oh, it's a tent! Oh, I can't go in the tent either! Oh, son of... Let me in! I want to see. I'm being denied! Why dost thou deny me? They have chimkins. Welcome, newcomer. This is our little patch of pasture right here. We raise birds mostly. They give us good supply of eggs and meat, but more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. Wait, is that an older potato? Oh no, he's just got a lot of freckles. What? Chimkins! Oh, look, they got a little veggie patch. So they have the technology too that Alexandria has about how to make farming work. Interesting. Huh. You're a good boy, right? You won't bite, right? Aw, puppy loves you! Puppy just wants you to love him. You just go back and forth, dude! Well, you're looking fluffy again today. Look at these things. Look at him. He's watching you. He knows you can see him. The dodos are meta. They break the fourth wall. Wait, where does this take me? Does this take me somewhere I'm not supposed to know yet? Oh, nope. Damn. I thought I was about to go find a spot, but nope. I'm just being denied. More denying. Exactly, Marcus! They can't understand basic concepts that bind them, so they see beyond it. Exactly! Alright. One last area. That spot with the near the water. Oh wait, this place too. Oh, this is the other side of the water. Is it over? The fight's over. The real work's just begun. They were hiding behind that. Smart potato. Oh, look. Why is it so long until the tournament? Wait, what? So long until the tournament, Ani? What tournament do you speak of? My deck is ready already. I cannot see you. Oh, their back is turned. Okay. FF9 card game mention? Catcher Master, aka FF9's Triple Triad. Oh, gotcha. All right. None of the locals we've passed appear terribly distressed. As Fiend surmised, incursions must be a common occurrence. That must be Lamole. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. Why, if it isn't our new friends! Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. Do I have to? Okay. How bad could it be? I've been drugged before. I don't trust any drink handed to me by strangers. This seems like a bad idea, you guys.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Is it now? Refreshing.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
No! He has to watch you? Okay.
I can relate all too well.
They're having traumatic flashbacks of Charlatan. Can't be worse than Archon loaf, right?
It's not unlike the syrup leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
Man, it's crazy how different his voice is. I feel so bad for him. Having to do these voice lines while trying to do Wicked 2 and Jurassic Park.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Archon loaf drink? Oh god! That sounds even worse!
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Or it's just a caffeine rush, buddy.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions.
I picked the last choice for this, the one where you look like you're gonna puke.
And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
The potato does not look anything like his voice. Like, his voice does not match what I'm seeing. It's such a, like, it keeps throwing me off. I see how drinking that would be unifying, and it is impressive that they have maintained the tradition here so far from the Milala's native lands. You all got the child-sized sippy cups? My row is a giant stein. Nah, he looks and sounds like he has a BFA. Oh my gosh. Given its ability to counteract lightning's influence on the body, that remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria as well. I'm certain Lamol would be more than happy to offer it to them. You gotta drink more? I mean, okay, I can understand why that would make you want to kind of go, I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lamol. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, Everyone's got their hobbies, dude. I respect it. Searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Good night, FJ. Have a good lurk. Give me spell speed. I can do it! You may now enter Mistwake with a party of NPCs. Joke's on you, I already did it. Lemuel is not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. The sweet meditations, is that what we're calling it now? I can't wait to have some sweet meditations. If I can get through MSQ tonight, then I'm planning to do the raids tomorrow. Oh yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Ooh, how was your chicken? I'm assuming the trial is part of the MSQ, so my goal is to get through all of it tonight. I've been good, Heideline. How was your stream tonight? The trial is really fun. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. Oh, really? One of your favorite normal trials in a while. Ooh. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just, it's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. Seen Rinny complete the X trial, and that is pretty demanding, very chaotic. Is it as chaotic as Hair Lady? I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lumel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. Most of the trial is a tank buster on both tanks at the same time while other stuff is happening. Oh, fun times. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. I got this. I've already went around town. I know where I'm going. London Bridge is falling down. Drink some nasty stuff. Now. Like Miali, Lemuel seemed taken aback by the mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could each of you take a portion? Rest assured I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Let me just put my hand in your face. There you go. Let me put this through her face. There you go. Cal, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Who's this? Ah, Sleepless Rhapsody. I love a good kick to the tongue after a hard day. Oh, they were the ones that were talking about the visitors. Okay. Where are we going? We're going this way. Lolly ho! Have some tea. You must be one of those visitors Lemuel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Here, have some Sleepless Rhapsody. A grounding herbal remedy formulated to ameliorate the effects of lightning exposure. Guaranteed to free weary townsfolk of their torpor. There you go. Merry Christmas. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barriers, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the white bright stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Ooh! Oh, look! All of them have, like, a little, coin thing on them. There's fish! Marcus, look, there's fish! Our histories say that when large creatures broke through the barrier, our bravest fighters would launch themselves onto their backs with the trebuchet. We have you to thank for not needing to revive that tradition today. What are those, Mika? The coins. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Have some stuff. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Stilazio coins? What are they in the realm of FF9? Now I must face my true nemesis, circles. They're so hard to draw without making them all wobbly. Girl, I feel you on a spiritual level. You gotta use your shoulder though. That's what all the YouTube videos always tell me. Use your shoulder, not your arm. You gotta use the shoulder. There's a fresh face if ever I saw one. And what's that in your hand? It's the good stuff. Here you go. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it, too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. Oh! Queen Stella in Trino gives you a reward for each one you find in 9, each being a zodiac. Oh, that's why he said there was 1, but where's the other 12? Okay. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Ugh. I mean, good for you guys? I'm glad I don't have to do that part. There are 13 in this version of Trino as well, but finding them is just for fun. That's cute. I like that they added that as like a little nod to the game. Okay, Jojo. Finished with your supply of remedies as well, have you? I expect the scent will linger on our clothing for days. I mean, at least we don't smell like dead animal. Between the 3 of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lemul's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? Water.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
That's what I'm here for, girl.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Oh yeah, you didn't go to the first, so you wouldn't have known how crazy everything is kind of the same, depending on, like, yeah, you wouldn't have known that.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Oh wow.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
Ooh, does that mean we're gonna go to some other settlements in the next patch?
There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
Or the 9th is the spot is the setting for the new expansion. No! No! At 12:30 in the morning? What? No! What? It's 12:30 in the morning. Didn't they already do a DDoS? Pronto! Oh my gosh. I gotta wait a minute. I mean, on the plus side, at least it didn't like fully close out like it normally would with the DDoS. Like at least I could still connect to the server. Oh yeah, I gotta quit and then go back. It's been NA only for a long while. Really? How long do I gotta wait? I'm afraid to do the data center trick. Just click on it and stay there. Oh, there we go. Don't hit cancel. Okay. Okay, I'm not touching. I didn't know not touching was a thing you could do. Leave the window? Oh, okay, so I didn't know that was a thing you could do. I didn't know you could just leave it alone. I thought you had to hit cancel. Hey, Kieran. No fair, Jojo! In this case, it's the internet provider linking to the servers. fun police always crashing the party. But the original, the reason I got disconnected, that was the DDoS, right? If it happens again, yeah. I'll just swap over to Materia. Well, actually, I mean, yeah, I should be able to handle the ping. People should be around at this time, yeah, if I have to. People in the Pacific Northwest aren't getting it, but people connected to servers that are east or west. Oh, okay, yeah, and I'm on East Coast. Worst case scenario, if we can't do the trial, we'll do the trial tomorrow and then just immediately finish MSQ and go to Arcadian. And then Sunday I still plan, and then Sunday we can do whatever we miss. Like, we can do the first 2 fights of Arcadian tomorrow if we have to, and then do the last 2 or 3 fights or whatever on Sunday, because Hildebrand shouldn't take that long. Hildebrand isn't normally a very long story. So we should be able to knock everything out by Sunday night. Funny they call it a deed off. She had dynamic is the only servers that are having issues because it's a server problem, not a DDoS. Wait, Hildy didn't go. Oh, I thought Hildebrand got dropped. So it's just the Arcadian and MSQ? Dynamis is not having issues. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Cosmic, Phantom Weapons, and Hildy are 7.41. Oh, well, darn. I was looking forward to some Hildy brand. I know someone in Kentucky who somehow dodged it. Man, they're lucky. Could just be Crystal. Hildy is 7.45. Oh, man, it's even further. Hit one of its notes. Inconceivably further. Yeah. It's living up to its name. Most likely one of the tier 1 ISPs that's got a router that's throwing a fit. Your friend might be lucky and got their connection routed on another provider. Either way, man. It's a bummer. Also, this is taking a while to get in. Normally, even when there's a long queue, it doesn't take this long for it to go down. So the servers ruined my nacho craft, apparently. You can't blame it on the rain or the alcohol. Blame it on the servers. Man, nachos sounds so good right now. Not gonna lie. But I'm not in like a big city anymore, so like I can't just DoorDash things because it'll take like they're like nothing is open right now. Won't know until they post a notification about it, yeah. I gotta go to the grocery store. I think I'm just gonna buy stuff to make chicken nachos for the next couple of days. Because that's easy, and my kid likes it. Tortilla chips, frozen shredded chicken, the yellow con queso from Tostitos, and the queso blanco from Tostitos. Those are my... That's my makeshift nachos. Ooh, I should buy some cans of chili too. I need to buy soup. I need to stock up on soup. Everybody's in but me. Oh, here we go. I made it. Wait, I'm a returner? I've been on my alter ego so long, I got the... Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I'd been working on leveling my job classes on my alter ego that long. Oh snap. That's funny. Okay, let's see if we can get through this scene.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
Let's hope the servers appreciate it this time, Cryo.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds.
Marcus.
Ah! Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
I feel so bad for his voice actor.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Nice, Muffin! What are you gonna do with it?
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
Apparently, when he was doing the lines for 14, he was in the middle of filming Wicked 2. And he was also, I guess, filming Jurassic Park. And I think somebody mentioned, but apparently they weren't using recorded audio during recording the movie for Wicked 2. They were doing live singing. So he like strained his voice. So that's why he sounds so different.
There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
That's what I was saying, I feel bad, like, as much as I love having voice lines, I feel bad that he had to go through that just to give us the voice lines. So, you know, major kudos to, I forget his name. It's like Jonathan Bailey, right? Or something? Much props to that guy, to the guy that voices Graha, for doing all this.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
Man, with great sexiness comes great responsibility, especially to your vocal cords, apparently. Poor Sir Anthony Bridgerton.
A noble city with noble purpose.
What the?
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
What the fuck?
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Okay, Muffin, have a good lurk.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Nani? Uh-oh. What the fuck?
No, she's going to kill me!
It's broken, we're doomed, Ash! Man, we're screwed, y'all!
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please, I beg you, please!
I suppose that's that then.
I'm highly entertained by what just happened. One wonders how fearsome this Iani truly is. If Treno's barrier is similar in design to Alexandria's, should we assume that electrope technology is standard here as well? To work! Lamol is vibrating, oh my, with nervous energy. Oh gosh. Sir! That's not a good thing. You gotta lay off the caffeine. At the moment, Iani should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. London Bridge is falling down. Do do do. Lamole is sweating rather profusely. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the Ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. Dude, Sid would be so excited. Breathe in, breathe out.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Girl, I hate to tell you this.
Lummel, what did you do?
What did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Hey, Star Trek reference, let's go! I'm an engineer, not a doctor! I'm a doctor, not an engineer, or something like that.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
I'm a doctor, not a doorstop. Okay, I love them.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Famous line from EMH in Star Trek First Contact. Wasn't there a line similar to that in like the OG Star Trek with the guy that's in charge of the teleporter?
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
Who's the voice actor for the sister? And who's the voice actor for the brother? The Voyager Doctor is awesome. I love him.
As if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
Him and Jane, their bickering was so fun. McCoy started the whole I'm a doctor thing. Scotty was the miracle worker. Oh, okay. I knew it came from, I knew that line was like something to do with Star Trek OG.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
It should be clear of hazards now.
You got rid of them? Just like that?
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
The mine is safe for mining again.
They're vibrating.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
The sister voice actor sounds familiar.
There is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Iane with her repair work?
Iane, okay. The child yearns for the mine. Oh god. Oh no, the memes come to life. They put one in mind of another pair of siblings we know, don't they? They are very Alphino and Alice coded, aren't they? I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryle and this is Cal. I'm 741, I think it showed. Accompanying the mole is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I say I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharge ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as the mole has managed to break it yet again... Ugh. I do have this, though. Toss them at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. I think someone was saying I can get some accessories, and that should bump me up. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our... Aro! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How have you been? Okay. I'll be back. Oh no! Well, I hope the weekend will go better for you. Good, I'm just doing the MSQ for 14. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I'd hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? We need to bring a Porksy down here. Okay. Survey the vantage point. Take this as you will, but to me, you're the Love and Deep Space streamer. I don't stream Love and Deep Space though. I'm a huge fan of Husbando Simulator, but I don't ever. I did get the Caleb card though. I got him. I got everything in 50 pulls. I got him in 30, and I got the decal and the pose. It was the luckiest I've been in a while. Really, Marino? Nani? Huh? There they are, just chilling. Must find food. Lightning sprites, time to test your tossing arm. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. As if I haven't had to toss things in a long ass time. Where is he? Oh, I thought he was gonna move. I thought I was gonna have to do like a mini game. They made me think I was gonna do some mini game. What? Missed? What? There we go. Come here. There you go. Off with you. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Thought I was gonna have to like time it and everything while they were moving. That was false advertising, y'all. Yane! I'm done! Were there many sprites? Just 3. Just a handful on your route then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. What kind of food we got here? Well, I am leveling up tanks right now, so I guess it'd be good to have some of that. My brother came in with his acoustic guitar singing me a song about farting in a romantic moment. Oh my gosh, Lem. And I was like, dude, how is this how you think you'll get a woman? All those sprites and you couldn't even bring her back a can? Look, I tried, man. They ran away before I could do anything. Prowl is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Mary had a little lamb. And you said if you make them laugh, that's a start? Okay. Okay, I mean, valid, but I don't know if singing a song about farting is gonna really be the first impression you want it to be. Hello, affable local. You're looking a mite lost there, lass. Aught I can help with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I presume you mean Kryle. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it'd been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. What if Miali is her grandma? Oh! When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckoned she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. He's the clown of the family. What did he say that bummed her out so hard? Girl, what happened? Must take pictures. Nani?
Ah, were you looking for me?
Yes, what the hell happened? Girl, what happened? What did that dude say? Straight up jump.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
I mean, I can't detach it from my head, but I'll listen to you.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
Just have dual citizenship, girl. It's fine. You don't gotta worry about that.
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
Abandon them, but they put you on the Source to keep you safe, so they would have wanted you to stay on the Source because the Source is a better place to live right now? Question mark?
That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
And now that you have? Just 2 potatoes on a bench.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source?
Oh, it's okay, Jojo. I'll hold off on the trial until tomorrow so we can all do it together. I have a feeling I'm not going to hit the trial probably for like another
who I was meant
hour
to be?
anyways.
Or is this where I belong?
Oh, I'm pretty close? Okay. Well, if I'm pretty close, then I'll try to get through fast. I just like to be thorough, you know me. I get sidetracked wanting to see what everybody has to say. Must talk to all NPCs at least twice. Trifling though it was, I feel the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Treno. The countless small actions taken by myriad people every day are what makes a place what it is after all. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Oh, yay, I'm glad, Jojo.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
It has arrived, the Crystalline Conflict Championships. Oh, congrats, Perma! I hope you have fun with that. Kick much butt and take much pictures.
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
I'm bad at PvP, but at the same time, I'm here for the fun and the experience. Exactly! As long as you go in it with that kind of mindset, you're gonna have a blast. That's the right headspace to be in when you go into those kinds of things.
Might I ask a more personal question?
Am I winning, son? I think so. I'm not losing, at least.
We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles.
Perma, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Are you winning, Mom? Well, I'm not losing, so that it must account for something.
Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
Remember, just cause we're cute and cuddly lalas don't mean we have unyielding, unhinged rage. Unhinged rage, yeah.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Malala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom.
Why does she sound like... Why does she sound like... What's her name? From Shadowbringers, all of a sudden? Our homegirl! What was her name? It's like... I'm drawing a blank right now. I mean, the one that got turned into the monstrosity. What was her name? I can't think of it right now. Tesleen, yeah! She sounds like Tesleen there.
We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Is Tesleen's voice actor the one doing this voice? It sure sounds similar. Or maybe it just sounds similar in that moment.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
We won't know until the credits, yeah. No, I don't think so. I don't think they've mentioned who any of them are. Although supposedly the Shale voice actor is the Feo Ul voice actor. I don't know how we know that one, but apparently. Grandmother used to tell us stories of the Milala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me most. The vast open sea turned to ice? Imagine. Oh, Shale was in the 7.0 credits. Okay, that makes sense. Forward trouble. Corral is speculating as to the cause of your allies' delayed return. Water. Earlier you said your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? Sus. I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds to the city. We have time. London Bridge is falling down. Must find Raha. Alexandria, the kingdom past the mountains, the one that vanished. I'd wondered where you lot came from, but that wasn't my first guest, or my fifth, for that matter. If the Milala arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the source, I can understand how its mayor might be privy to knowledge of the key, particularly when that mayor is a Milala herself. have a mind to re-establish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. The least of these is that any travel would require passage through Tyrol. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Gassan and the Vow of Resolve. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best. Alright, time to wait. Waiting, 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 waiting.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Let's go! Happy potatoes!
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Nani?
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat.
What?
Please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat. Please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom, that thing is the trial for MSQ? I thought, for some reason, I thought it was going to be an Arcadian fight.
The Doom train. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it.
FF8 summon in FF9 settings? Round and round it goes.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front.
Why did they give it a face?
In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity.
Oh, that's why it has a face.
Engine.
Forward and back.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
It gave itself a face. It was like, I need to pretty myself up.
It passed some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
The mocap this patch is so freaking good. She just waddles off.
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe.
If only you could suplex it. That should have been an option you can do in that fight, like a little action hotbar. SE given. Hopefully we'll get more stuff.
We should seek to delay its advance.
How else are you gonna project yourself onto it if it doesn't have a face?
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Don't worry, buddy. We've fought worse. Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way.
Phantom train was so long ago.
There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It's Phantom Train all over
It'd be better
again.
than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Serious potatoes are serious.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
If anything happens to my mini Alfie and mini Allie, I'm gonna riot. Well, it's not in our nature to stand idle at a time like this. We should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. Oh, sorry. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Cal, but we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Joel and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Cal, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. I got it, girls. Don't worry. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Welcome to the Phantom Train 2.0. It's got an ugly face. Gonna ram you on the platform. Hit you with so many beasts. Okay. I cannot be distracted by NPCs. Yeah, you can use. They'll have us use our Azem crystal to do what we normally do. Could have really gone without a Doom Train attack today. No, not destroying the NPCs. Right, the place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Excuse me. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. They're like, well, I don't think I had a choice. The cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Oh, that's your problem. You know, valid girl. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Give me some crit, baby. 3 slots remaining in my inventory. Ah, sheesh. What don't I need? Oh, wait, I need to get to level 745, don't I? What the hell are these things? Can I do something with them? Get rid of the armor pieces. These things. Considering I never go into the Arcadian again, probably a good idea. Cruiser gear is useless as it's 740. Okay. What are these? Eucalyptus. Why do I have eucalyptus? Why do I have pearl grass? I gotta go back to Midgardsormr and sell some stuff. I have the word of God still. Marcus, I still have the word of God. All right, let's go. Take me to Paradise City. I'm gonna let this one run. We waddle with purpose.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Don't worry, buddy. I've fought for the entire universe. I know how this goes. This is the same old rodeo, buddy. Hell on rails. Wow. Okay. I need to go by... Where do I go for that? Where do I go to exchange the tomes? I forget. Is it Razathan? Or is it... Well, before that, I gotta use up what I have. But the tome gear, I buy it where? Solution 9 or Tulialolilol? Solution 9? Okay. I'm gonna just get what I need to get me to 745. So. Okay, where am I going? Oh, the arcade, that's right. Oh, that's a cute out. I like the dress. Wait, what dress is that? Oh, you're a grinding gear person! Heck yeah! What dress is this? Oh, is this the new Mock Station item? That's a cute dress. I found a fellow grinding gearer. Heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, I think so. Disciple of Magic. Accessories. Question is, okay. So just get what I can. Okay, hopefully that'll push me over. That's it? Only to 742? Suffer like I do. Oh, you have... I like your outfit. It's very botanical. Is there a market board over here? I have to go to Tulial for that, don't I? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a cool outfit, Tanya. I like that one. Mini destruction. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm gonna go back to Tulial. Ethernet. Where are we going? Bebby. That's what I thought. So it jumped from 745 to 770. Damn, that's a huge jump. Oh, that's an occult crescent thing anyways. Can't use that. Everything's gonna be super expensive right now. Damn, this shit is... It's gonna be so long before I can afford this stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. I can't afford any of this. Alright, I gotta go to more donuts. But I don't know, even if I get, I'll only be able to afford one more thing. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Where do I... Oh, exchange. Okay. Back to solution 9. Sorry, Tanya. I'm bouncing you all over the place like a ping pong. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to too. I mean, I've got a mill. That's about it. Okay. I have the earring. Wait, I thought I had the bracelet. Oh, hold on. Okay, I do have the bracelet. It's just full. What can I get rid of? This part. Okay. Okay, good enough for now. Oh, I'm so close! Oh, damn. So freaking close. Selfie time. Okay. Hi, Dojingo. Ah! Water. Do you want to do a quick run of the dungeon and see if we can get anything? All right, let's do one run. See if we can get lucky. The new one. The one that just came out. Those are cool sage weapons. I like those ones. Because I don't even think I can afford the weapon right now. The new weapon. It's probably like crazy expensive. Someone's melding. Are you down to do the dungeon, Tanya? What do I have for my tomes? I got jack squat. I've got 50. Lalafels roll out. Dojingo! Do you want to come with us? Probably not. I've got 2 of these things and 1 of these things, and that's it. Okay. And you have to have the base gear to upgrade. You can enhance one of your Historia accessories. I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that in the future. Because Marcus also needs something. So let's do one quick run of this dungeon. Eat some food. So here's a question. Can I? Oh, I can! Ooh. I didn't think it would work for the AoE one. You're missing the top and the bottom. Okay. All the cool kids have Peloton. Take that. What? 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 Get the fuck out. There we go. Excuse me. for the hills, bullseye. Take that. Screw you, sir. At least this boss is pretty easy. It's the next boss that I'm worried about because I don't know how to read the orbs. Oh good, I got my resolution off. I was about to be like, no, my resolution! Ooh, I can use you. Read on. Wee-hoo! Oh. Rock successfully protected. I gotta clear out my rings now, too. Okay, Tanya. Thank you. I did get the hat, though, so I don't need the casting hat. What can I get rid of in the earring department? Oh, I can't change gear right now. Damn it! I forgot I'm in the middle of combat. It doesn't let you. No changing for you. Okay. What? I thought I got enough. Did I not? Wait! Oh, it was these. Shit, I was doing the wrong thing. Son of a biscuit. Hold on. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to add things to my inventory. Okay, sorry. It's Apocalypse Pony! We're officially at 7:45, baby. Okay, here's the part I need to learn. Oh no, this is the bio. Stupid bio. Do 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 do. Oh god. Ah! Oh no, oh no, this is gonna kill me. Ah! Oh shit! I wasn't even paying attention. Totally didn't notice that there was a giant ass horse coming for me. I meant to do that. Entertainment, y'all. This is what I do as a streamer. I entertain you guys. Oh wait, no! Can't believe I did that. This is my impersonation of a traffic cone, exactly. Look, I know what you guys are here for. You're here to watch the streamer get mercilessly trampled upon. I'm here to provide. I know what the people want. This is what clips are made of. Now I'll be able to put that on TikTok. Apocalypse Pony be like. You wouldn't believe how long it took me years ago to get the last drop of the Xenos dungeon fight from Stormblood. I ran that dungeon so many times. That was me with the, on my Leva girl for my, whatchamacallit. the machinist top, the bard top in Drowning City. You know what? Let's do this. Have fun. Whee! I just like having an excuse to do that. But I mentioned this on stream once. I ran that dungeon for like 3 months straight, trying to get that top. And before I finally got it, the one time it did drop, there was another bard, and I had asked if everybody, if they already had it, could I get need on it? And the other guy said he already had it, but he rolled need anyways, and he got it, and I was so pissed. You're the one with the spheres. I don't know how to do them. I'm assuming it's like desyncs it in front of you, right? I'm assuming it's like the Mist Dragon, the line AoE attack, like the one we see in the Nier raid too. I'm assuming it's like that. Oh! I almost got out of there in time. You son of a... I'm assuming where that tornado is the direction it's going? Rah! The Cassie earring, God. I remember those days. if he's over there, then I'm assuming... Huh. I'll have to see if my theory is true about what I just saw. For holy! Yay! I only died once, and it wasn't to the thing I thought I would die to. Ooh! A condor! Oh, I rolled a 9. Rip. Feed it only perfectly cooked flesh lest you incur its displeasure. Nice. I didn't know there was a minion in this dungeon. Did you get anything, Marcus? Okay, I'm exactly 7:45. Oh god, I got another area I gotta clear out. Lord help me. I saw Cal gunning for Tanya with each of those AoEs. What? I was trying. I actually made some observations, sir. Okay. Jojo, are you still awake? I'm at 7:46. Let's go. What? No! I was trying to observe if the opening for the orbs was based on where the griffin was positioned. That's what I was trying to observe. Why are these guys fighting? There's always lines towards each of the objects. But it felt like the gap was like opposite of where the griffin was, which is why he like jumps. At least that's what I thought. Dojingo, be careful! a gunbreaker. Brutal.
That was amazing.
Runar! Oh! Do the little flower, Runar! Is he not close enough? Runar! There it goes! Yay! Oh, the flower is so cute. Oh my god, it's adorable. Okay, you guys ready for the trial? What the fuck, Tanya? Okay. I can't take it. The male aura is getting defensive of his female Miko, as is tradition. Alright. Are we ready for this trial? Hell on rails. Forged by the kingdom of Lindblom as the war hurtled towards an inevitable conclusion, the Doom Train is a masterful fusion of arcane life and cold steel. With no battlefields left to besiege it, and its cod... Beef Break, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, thank you. I'm ready to get a train ran on me, Nodders. And its cadre of war beasts roar back and forth across the continent, devastating its surviving settlements. Now it approaches Treno at speed, and to derail it will require the great strength and great recklessness possessed only by the Warrior of Light. Heck yeah. Oh wow, that was fast. I can't wait to die 20 times to this. Water. That face, man. That's a face, all right. Interesting that we didn't do the whole Azem crystal thing. Did we just grab random peeps from... If I had a nickel for every time the Warrior Light had to fight a train, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. I'm gonna definitely die to this thing. At least 3 times. Oh, sheesh. This fight on Picto is a pain, Lavender? Really? Ah! Is it for all casters though? Is it just like a caster pain in the butt, or is? Whoa! Whoa! What the? Naughty? Oh sheesh!
The black arm! Turret! Oh, good luck!
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh! We got Ronkin going on here. Oh, wow. Unlimited Express? Oh lord. I'm scared. Ah! I have a feeling we're supposed to go up.
Use the transport panels to get up there!
I'm assuming I gotta get down. Okay. It's diamond weapon all over again. They made it creepier. I mean, as many times as it can, I think. He an angry boy. He angy. Runaway train. Runaway train, never going back. Wrong way on a one-way track. What the? Oh god. What is this? What the? Ah! Oh, sheesh Louise. He's doing the thing. Mini train of death. You hear the scream of metal and it's coming closer. What the? Oh, sheesh. Oh, here he comes. Oh lord, he coming! I called it Diamond Weapon Train Edition just to freak out my best friend. Oh no! Oh, what the? Now you have arms. Sir, that's not fair. Oh no, no, no! Ah, sheesh. I fudged up my thing. Ah!
On the next one!
Sir! Could you stop that, please? I want to look at the background.
Thunderous heavens!
Thunderous heavens. Amazing. Go, go, Legion Molligers. Nope, 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 no! Ah! Oh, Lord. What the? That's up, right? Ah, man. I was doing so good on those. I was doing so good. That's alright. I can still do this. Oh god! No! No, shit! I fucked it up! Sir, I am hitting as hard as I can. Thank you very much. That's up. Oh no! Oh no! Fuck! Ah! No! I'm getting it all mixed up! Oh god! Oh god! Ah! I didn't die! That's the important part! I didn't die! Hell yeah. Let's go. Woo! I survived, y'all. I did it, Reddit. When I ran this for MSQ and he said that I went, "I'm trying, you little doofus," in party chat. All right, let's see what happens. No, don't make me tank. No, please.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it!
Thank you, Dojingo, for helping me. I appreciate it.
Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
I got you, buddy. Water. Oh, wait, I got an instance now, too? What? What? Okay. Also, first things first, I gotta... The stress ain't over yet, son of a... Okay, I need to eat something. What do I got? Determination, vitality... Determination crit... Skill speed direct... Determination... Surprise! Nag, dang it! I don't think I have anything that's higher on that has high crit. So I guess I'll just do this. I have to believe that Iane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out, the progress will be lost. Oh, okay. Why is the instance a lower item level requirement than the trial? Earlier. Oh no! No! Save the potato!
No!
No! Oh good, Cryo came to the rescue. Picto OP, let's go.
Can you stand?
Cryo, the potato savior of Tenmo. Or Turnmo,
so
Turno, whatever this place is called.
Being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Look at my strong little potato Pikachu. Go, you go, girl. I'm so proud of you. Wait, what? Am I playing as Cryo? Ah! I'm a potato! Wait, I was already a potato.
Let's make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Okay. All that to not even be my character. Damn, son. Okay. We'll figure this out as I go. No! What does butterfly motif do?
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Triple shot damage? Ah, hey Johnson. Where was I going? I was going this way. No, I wasn't. I was going this way. To the water. I'm trying, sir!
Help is on the way!
Can't move while they're doing their things. Rescue citizens? Oh, they're in the water. What? What? Why can't I have that as a picto?
There may be other stragglers.
I want that as a picto. What? That's how you do it, baby. There we go. Trying to slide cast is difficult. We don't want the healers to strike again. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Come on. Run, kids, run!
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh, ah! That's not good.
Our home!
No!
First things first, the fire.
It's really on fire!
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Nixie! Thank you, my friend. It was you that put out the fire. How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over. Cannot thank you enough. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities, yes. I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
Oh god.
A voice. Further out.
I'm trying to move, girl, but it won't let me. The only limit being your imagination. No, not the chickens!
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Take that. Oh, you sneaky little buggers. You won't be as bad as the first round, I think. Dang it! No, you bastards! Come on. Oh! Hello, sir. I have a butterfly motif for you. Okay, good. I got it off. It's so...
How many are
testy! Save the dodos! I gotta save the chickens!
Is that all of them?
Water. Behemoth! You're Angie boy.
A behemoth!
And Carl said the same thing. A lightning behemoth. And this is when I come in. No! Oh, it's Ishtola with her shield once again. Will it finally work? Third time's the charm.
You cut that rather close.
The fin on his back is bigger.
Thank goodness you're all right.
It worked, you guys! Her barrier didn't break for once!
We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
We did it, you guys! Ishtola finally did it!
And hold the line we will, together.
So either a king behemoth or a greater behemoth. He's an electric eel behemoth. In the coming battle, I will fight as Calzone. I would hope so, considering that's my character. All right, Graha, you ready for this? Let's go.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Oh, of course, of course. What damage? What flippin' damage? Oh. No! Shit! Fuck! Oh, that sucks! That sucks. Oh, I didn't realize he was on his hind legs. I was paying attention to the ground. I wasn't paying attention to him. The downsides to being so tiny.
I can still fight. I can.
What is it?
I have no doubt.
I forget what the shortcut is to like lower my camera. Control arrow. Okay. Control arrow. There we go. Okay. Important things to know. When he stands, get behind me. Okay, I did it this time, you guys. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional.
Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Picto to the rescue! Why can't I have that as a Picto?
It worked!
Son of a...
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
I am not the Pikachu. No. Unfortunate. As a Picto, I should be allowed to have a cool burb as well. I call unfair shenanigans. Stormy War. Oh, that's not fun.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
You don't say, Stola.
Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
I can only do so much. I'm a red mage.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
I'm trying, girl. I'm freaking trying!
Take cover behind the Spriggan!
The giant Spriggan. Heck yeah.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
No, Crow, no! Ouch! Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball! Come on, just die already! Yeah, let's go. Excuse me. No deaths, easy run, first try. Carl needs to take a nap.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Oh, how you've grown. My little Pikachu's all grown up.
Flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Let's go. Look at those beautiful honeycombs. Orb restored.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed.
Yeah, let's go.
Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore.
Huzzah!
This calls for a celebration.
Let's go, let's have a party.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
Party time.
They're safe. All of them.
No crying now. I can't guarantee anything. It's 3 in the morning. I can't promise. What? I knew it! I knew it! Kryle is her grandma! I called that shit!
Alila? Kryle, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
The mocap is so good! Aww. I called it.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
Nodders.
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
Too late.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Yeah, you missed the fun part. Where I wasn't paying attention and died. At least now there's a checkpoint. And I didn't have to do the whole thing over. Exhaustion aside, Kryle sustained no injuries you need worry over. To think Miala knew Kryle's mother, I too am eager to hear the details. After that battle, I think we all required a moment. You had better get some rest too. I mean it. There ain't no time for rest, Graha! While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear thanks to Ishtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miali. I wasn't paying attention and didn't realize Behemoth was standing up on his hind legs and got just annihilated. Oh, here we go! Last one. Kryle is ready to hear more from Miali, or is she? Dark City Treno, ooh. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. London Bridge is falling down. No, not in... If you die, then you start over. How should we celebrate? A proper carnival, I say. Yes, carnival. Oh. But like I said, at least now they give you a checkpoint. So you don't have to start from the very beginning like you used to in the day. Back in the day, oh! There they are! They're working together now! Look at that! Aww! Wait, now I need to see if we can find... Okay, now I have to look. I have to look. I gotta go see if there's chickens. We gotta find the chickens. I gotta go look and see if there's chickens. Oh, girl! Oh, it's you. Hello again. I apologize for not standing up to greet you. It's nothing personal. When I heard we were saved, my legs quite gave out, you see. You know, valid. We got strong legs. Let's clear that debris. Someone hand me an axe! And now it's all charred. At least some of it survived. You know, 2 little pieces of it. Better than nothing. I got strong legs. There's a few chimkins. You really saved our hides. I'm sure the birds would be thanking you if they could. As it is, they'll probably disgorge something foul in your general direction, so you'll want to keep a healthy distance. Okay. Can I go here now? No. Damn. Okay. Let's go. There were some chimkins. I love that the NPCs have new dialogue. Now, do these two say anything new? No, they don't. Okay. Oh, they came out from under the thing. At last, a little peace. Time to get things done. Oh, there's a chicken! There you are. Don't scare me like that. I found a chicken, y'all! We did it. We found the chicken. Okay, they don't say anything. Do you say anything new? I really can't thank you enough for saving us from the Doom Train. You should have heard the cheer from Town Hall at Lemul's announcement. Did you hear it? It was pretty loud. I find myself feeling anxious on Kryle's behalf. Ah, new friends. Do you know why Grandmother called us here? Both Iane and I neglected to ask. How are you faring? I hope you recovered from your brush with the Doom Train. Did I hear something about a behemoth? While the key is to be the main topic of our conversation, there is no telling what else Miali might reveal. I'm losing my ability to word. I had every confidence Lemul would be safe in your company, but it heartens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. It's all right. I'm ready to hear it. All right, let's go. Give me the deets.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
Nani?
We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her
Oh, she's an aunt, not a grandma!
Preservation reached out to her.
Okay, I was close. I said it was her grandma.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. my mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
Man, she important!
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
I mean, she was, but now she's like heir to like Milala royalty.
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse.
That's my bestie.
It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So,
I'm assuming it's Soken. Soken does the music
should
for
it
14.
answer your call as it never did ours? How would you use the key's power?
To save lives and perform other such feats of heroism. Oh, I see what you mean.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece.
It is really pretty.
I dare say that speaks well of your character.
I wonder what she says if you pick the first one.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything.
She says the
with
same
her when
thing?
she
Oh,
joined
okay.
Preservation. If aught remains.
What does she say if you do the last
be in
one? Where it says,
Alexandria.
I'm not sure, quite frankly.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
What is the third one? What did she say with the third one?
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
Ah, okay.
It's all right, my dear.
I'm still calling her grandma.
It's true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it.
Because Kryl is a
As one
Pikachu.
who chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
Mima.
I will.
Hey, Blood.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
How's your night been?
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Uh-oh. Grandma's got words.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands, oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
And then she waddles off. What the? There's an aura! What? What? Auras aren't supposed to be in the ninth. Where is she? Where is she? Ah, she ran off. I can't get over here. Ah! Ah! According to MSQ, all races except Elizin, Hir, and Milala perished. Oh man, I kind of want to see if we can see her somewhere, but you probably can't. It is interesting, huh, that they weren't shocked at seeing Mikote? Although maybe if you're a Mikote and you talk to the NPCs, maybe they make a comment about you being a Mikote or some other race. Her looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found that which she sought. Oh, really? Lumul and Iane have gone to summon the other Milala we've met from across the city. If the Milala's records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. I can't believe I have living relatives here, and that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is enough to just be Kryl. It's okay, you can just be the Potato Pikachu. You don't have to be more. Look at all these little potatoes. Look at all them chickens. We represent the Lollipop Guild.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
Looks like a kindergarten class.
I can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Just another day for the warrior light. The potato light.
I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
I'm gonna call my
Remember
pre-K
that,
kids my little potatoes.
Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
You can always come visit them again. It's not like you can never come back.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist.
Look at that little grandma face.
All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time.
When they are born, when they try to walk, they look like little drunkards.
But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Look, potatoes don't have much of a nose, okay? Aww! Potato huggles! Aww! Oh, so cute! Aww! Aww. Happy Grandma.
Thank you for bringing her back to me.
You'd need to get the airship and survive the initial voyage. Oh, that's true.
Have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
Ah, she called her auntie.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family.
Apparently a long-ass time.
Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will.
I mean, now that we know how to get here.
Sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return.
It's very sweet. Rarusha, aww. Yeah, Viera lived the longest. I think they can live they live longer than Elizin.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Oh. Oh, no! No! You can't show me Grandma crying! And we're back. I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. Though we're still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. Still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. Yes! Remember that they once lived! On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Dawson will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Go-san will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. And we go back. For some, she's cat mommy. Let's go. Sprint! Though we learned little about the Ascians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. We're back! According to the people of Treno, there are yet other settlements in the Ninth. We shall have to seek them out one day. Marcus, no! Gosson hasn't worn his regulator since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask, where have you been? It's quite a long story. Random neck pain, punishment for my many crimes. Oh no. Oh. Wait. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinary reckless. That I can't deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. As I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well? Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. She's still a kid. Because she's like, what, 16? Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Because she was put into like, basically cryogenic sleep. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Michelle, I got so much to tell you. And then we came back. Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Milala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in C2. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Nodders. Michelle, no, you're gone again! In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryle, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porksies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. It's the least I can do for my family. Aww! So cute. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. How can you say no to Graha? You gotta stick around for Graha. All right, let's see what they got for us. What do they got for us? Earlier in Treno,
now, there is much to be done.
oh, I gotta put this back on.
With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Onward, little potatoes. Because there's an aura! She has green? Her horns are green?
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
What?
Dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of lights to notice you.
Oh, it's
You're far
Calyx.
from subtle.
He's a freaking chipmunk?
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you.
I should have known from those dead eyes.
You've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
I didn't think they did either.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Nani?
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
What? There's another grandma!
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
The world's gonna die because we... Oh, I get what they mean. Because eventually everybody will die because...
So long as
okay.
mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it?
I already destroyed Medion. What are you talking about?
It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Nani? Wither blows, fate's wandering will, for gray clouds presage winter's chill. So, do they not know? Do they not know that we stopped all of that? Do they not know that we defeated Zodiark and stopped Medion so that the whole thing is like taken care of? Or do they just... I guess if they're a reflection. They were sundered, so they're not an unsundered. So they only have memories that Elidibus and La Habrea would have given her. So as far as she knows, without a will of the star, the world is doomed to die. So I guess from her perspective, yeah, with Zodiark gone, they're still expecting everything to just go to hell in a handbasket. But to her, the will of the star is Zodiark. Hydaelyn is the shackles that they need to free the will of the star from. So, in her, to the ones that are still around, she could very well, yeah, because she took care of the plant and the fungi. She was like in charge of all that. No, 7.5 and 7.55 will be the last two stories. What in the world? That explains her being green, yeah. Although I'm kind of jealous of her green scales. I want green. I want to have a green aura. And Gaia, yeah, Gaia is, Law Grief, I think. Low Grief? I forget how you say your name. No. Yeah? Yeah, okay. So I suppose if we're looking at this from her perspective, she knows that the Unsundered are gone. Zodiark is destroyed. And there's no more Hydaelyn. But since she wouldn't know about Medion, none of them knew about Medion because Emmett got his memories wiped. So none of the Ascians that are from the original time know about Medion. So it can go one of two ways. It can either be she's running on a premise that everything's going to go hit the fan because she still thinks Zodiark is necessary to protect the world and the shards needed to be restored, and now the shards are going to die because the source is going to die. Or, and I really hope they don't go this route, they're going to say that there's a bigger bad than Medion. And I don't know how you would make a bigger bad than Medion, because Medion was literally all of like everything. Like Medion was like the biggest bad that can ever be. Because Medion affected the entire universe. Blind Frost? Okay, if we're assuming that this is the ARR of the new arc, if they're gonna follow the same themes, then I guess Blind Frost would work because it would also tie in with like Heavensward's theme of snow. But I kind of would hope that they don't do that. See, they wouldn't be able to do that because there's no way to do that without separating the players. And it would be too much strain on the servers to try to have two different versions of the source happening at the same time. And we still got Mericidia stuff to take care of. I was kind of hoping we were going to Mericidia. Honestly, I was hoping that was going to be the next expansion. Because we just did Universal Existential Dread. You know, before this, I was kind of hoping we were going to kind of keep it close to home. So, my hope is that that this is based off of the rest of the the last two Ascians that are from the convocation, not realizing that Medion was the cause of everything, and that because we eliminated the cause, everything is fine. So yeah. Wasn't it the 12th that got hit with ice? Something like that? So yeah, that's where the 6th. Okay. That's my current thinking, is that Halamut is thinking that without Zodiark or Hydaelyn, everything's gonna hit the fan, because they aren't aware of Medion. They never knew about Medion. Medion was never a thing that they knew about, so they wouldn't have any way of knowing that everything is okay. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping we go to Mericidia, but I don't know how we would pivot to Mericidia at this point. Do you know what I mean? Unless this was just like a sneak peek to the expansion after this one, and we're actually going to go to Mericidia, and 7.5 is going to be like, we get visited by Tiamat, and she's like, I need y'all to come down. We got stuff going on down here. But the word winter is odd. I'm wondering if, like I said, I'm wondering if like the term the Winterers, because she talks about the withering. So I'm thinking, like I said, I'm thinking she thinks that like the world is going to die. And so like she refers to it like, they refer to it like the coming of winter. And it just says, no, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence left by the will of the star. It could be, you know how on the moon where Zodiark was, there's that little trail that goes up into the air? It could be she's thinking that's the silence left, like the echoes. So it's possible she's mistranslating, because again, she didn't know about Medion. Medion wasn't a factor when they created Zodiark. They didn't really understand the real cause of the final days. So yeah, and also from the 13th was Zeramus, and so that's what I'm thinking. Well, and now that Zodiark is gone, I'm assuming every shard's Zodiark is gone, which is why I'm thinking she thinks, oh, everything's going to just turn into a giant ball of ice. You know what I mean? Because you remember the ghosties? What were they called? The Ia? The Ia talked about how eventually the universe would cool and everything would enter an eternal ice age. That's why I'm wondering if that's what she thinks is about to happen. and they're running on that premise, and this is why they're doing what they're doing, because they think they're trying to save the world, but they don't realize the world's already been saved. I don't know, because, I mean, the only one who knew about it was Emmett, and that's because he came back to us from the live stream to help us out, you know? And he remembered after he was dead. And the three Unsundered were the ones that called the shots. Like, even Fan Daniel didn't know about Medion. So, my guess is that they don't either. So that's my current guess. My current guess is that because they didn't know about Medion, they think everything is going to enter an eternal ice age, and they're trying to find a way to save everybody because they don't want everybody to die. That's my current theory. I see a Marcus. It is weird that they decided to go with Ascians again. I mean, I mentioned this in the last patch in 7.3. I was really hoping if we were gonna have to deal with Ascians again, it wouldn't be for a while. I was hoping we would finally get a break from them. I was hoping that there would be more, like, on the source turmoil that would lead us to Mericidia so that we could, like, have a reunion with Tiamat, you know? And I'm just not a big fan of Calyx. I refuse to call him by his proper name because that's an insult to my name. Yeah, I'm not a fan of him. But I'm not a fan of that trope. The always escapes death and is, like, immortal somehow. And even when they should have died, they somehow manage in the last second to survive. I hate that trope so much. That is not a trope I enjoy. So to me, I'm just kind of like, yeah, but this one doesn't even have a body. I like that he went from shit kid to actual baby. That's true. Well, now he's not even a baby. He's just a freaking stuffed animal. He went from immortal kid to possessed plushie. Excuse me. But at least we finished MSQ. I like the added humiliation as a child's toy. I mean, true. At least we finished, and we're proper item level for the Arcadian tomorrow. So we'll be able to do the Arcadian tomorrow and get that knocked out. Oh, there was one last thing I wanted to do before I go. There is a level 1 I need to go. Ooh, Namo! Nanamo, why are you here? Hope leads to victory, G-pose and RP welcome. It's hunting season. There we go. For once I got an Ascian that's an Aura. Not gonna lie, I was pretty surprised about the aura. But I mean, I guess the first had aura, so wherever she came from must have had aura as well. All right, where is this level 1? I want to see this guy. I need to take a picture with him. Oh, there you are. There you are in the picture, Marcus. Oh wait, no. He doesn't freeze? Just because I'm taking a picture. Wait, I wanted to take a picture of him. Come back. I caught you. How do I freeze this guy? Thank you. I don't know. He is a cutie though, isn't he? No! He's too precious. Don't hurt him. Did you guys see the clip from Kiwi? Poor Kiwi. It was pretty funny though. It was really funny. I felt bad for her though, but it was really freaking funny. She felt so bad. No, he doesn't have a name. People are speculating that this is something to do with Beastmaster, just like it's like a bug and it's in the wrong location. But that this is like a Beastmaster animal that you're gonna be able to obtain. Is there any other level 1s, or is that the only one? I heard that there was more than one. There's one across from it? That's a 47. I'm talking about a level 1. Is there another level 1 around here somewhere? There is another one? Can you science for a second? Yeah, go ahead. Good job, Marcus. You killed the innocent level 1. Thanks for warning, yeah. I appreciate the heads up. Okay, where is the other level 1, though? Oh, you want to see if it spawns somewhere else. Oh! I think it did, Marcus. Look, it's over here now. Double checking that there isn't one over here. No? How many spawn spots does it have, though? 1 or 2? Or more? Oh! There it is! Okay, it has 2 spawn points. Okay. Interesting. So, if it despawns here, it'll respawn over there. And vice versa. It is bound by its location. So then it should respawn over here. Unless it respawns over there again. Does it always go back and forth, or is it random? It spawns in both places? It hasn't spawned again. It should have spawned by now. It spawned so quickly the last 2 times. Oh, there it is. Okay. So yeah. Cool. That's this was from an Easter event in 14. This is a Gabu. It's normally green, but this one was a special Easter. This was Easter, right? Or was this little Was this Easter or Little Ladies' Day? I can't remember now. Everything in this game flies. Easter, I think. Yeah, the way the mounts work in this game is all mounts have the ability to fly. You just have to unlock the ability to fly when you go into... Or did they remove that? Where you have to go into Heaven's Ward? Fire Yeti! My favorite derp. Do you still have to unlock flying through Heaven's Ward, or does it automatically unlock now? Not without goggles and a mask, like that could let me breathe. I don't have the heart to kill it. All right, fine. I'm sorry, little guy. I'm so sorry, little thing. There's two? Oh, okay, so it's not just one respawning back and forth. There's actually two of them. Okay. What a strange bug. I wonder why. Oh yeah, the Paisa. That thing is so funny. Oh my gosh, okay. I need to get back to a sanctuary. I'm tired. Let me in. Now it's 4 o'clock and I need to go to bed. I'm tired. We've been doing MSQ since, like, what, 10? So yeah. Saturday, we're gonna do Arcadian, for Saturday night's stream. Is there anything else that came out besides MSQ and Arcadian? Or is that it? Monster Hunter. I already did the Monster Hunter one. Ugh, I can't talk. My ability to word has gone down the drain. Something else? The response didn't change? Interesting. It's such an interesting bug, because like the Bruce bug from Cactar was an animal that was from that area. It just was like permanently glitched to the rock. And the same thing with the polar bear that was glitched in Heaven's Ward originally, that we jokingly called Bruce 2. Oh, new occult crescent stuff? Bruce 2. The almighty Bruce of Cactar. Okay, I'm going to, let me see who's on right now. Casual Cap is on. We can go raid him. He's doing he's playing tactics, it looks like. No, I haven't done the raid. I'll do the raid tomorrow. No quests though. And I knew she didn't care about the new frontline map, so I didn't bother mentioning because she hates me. What? I don't hate you. I just don't like PvP all that much. That's all. Okay, let's make sure I can spell correctly tonight. Okay, also, I need to fangirl for a second because I tried my best not to fangirl earlier, but I follow Brittany. I lurk in her streams a lot. I watched her entire, like, all of her videos leading up to like Shadowbringers, Endwalker, all of that stuff. I can't believe I got raided from her. Ah! Okay. Fangirling over. All right, we're gonna go raid Casual Cap. They're playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I hope you guys have a good night. We'll be back 10 p.m. for the Arcadian fight. Make sure you show lots of Tonberries when we go raid Casual if you have the emotes available. And I hope you guys have a good Saturday. I'll see you guys later. Brittany, I can't remember her last name. I just know her as Brittany. Hold on. Britt Haley. I don't know how to say her last name properly, but she's a streamer. I was very excited that I didn't like. How did Senpai find me? How did Senpai find me to even notice me? But all right, we're gonna go raid Casual. I'll talk to you guys. Yeah, she's a flesh tuber. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Good night, you guys.